Hi, du interessierst dich für ein Studium, bist beruflich oder privat aber voll eingespannt? Dann ist das
Hello there, welcome to session 52.
52.
Yes, 52. And to get us going, could either one of you tell us what happened in our last session?
Oh no, it's my turn, right? Shit, I prepared for everything but this.
Who could have seen this coming?
Well, last session is actually fairly easy to wrap up, but because we were still stuck on another planet that has been exploited by the Empire and turned into a absolute hellscape of, well, industrialized fuckery. We were still trying to get a way back up to the portal, because that was way too high up in the air. We tried a few different things before deciding that we should go and find other ways or other vehicles. And for that, Karma did some spying on where we should go. And we figured that there was a certain storage segment where we figured there would be a few probably vehicles that we could join up, or at least some materials that we could use. After that, we also found, we made our way there. We also figured that we were not alone. There were a bunch of other zombie creatures following us, very much frightening us. And we did fight a few of them before going stealth mode. We got to the hangar, and due to Karma's premonitions, didn't open the wrong doors. But we also did discover that some of the zombies still have some of their neurological powers left, which was kind of interesting. And Karma was able to sometimes push back on them when they were almost about to get to us. But we couldn't find a vehicle that had any kind of hovering qualities, but we did find a lot of train track, machinery, these kind of things. And from there on in, we said, okay, we should also check out the tower that was sending a signal. The signal that we've got, we decoded, and it was somebody scared asking for help. With some of the equipment, we were able to get in contact with them and basically discover there was a speaking, talking person with us. I have to look at their name. All I can remember their name is Fart. But that's not true. Fardo. It's Fardo. This name was Fardo.
Fardo, but with a D.
Yeah. And we said, okay, we're going to meet you there. We decided we're going to basically build a ramp for one of those train tracks and send it up flying so we would be able to leave up to the portal. And they should meet us there. On the way back, we got overrun by zombie creatures completely. Almost died, fell off roofs, panicked. Some of them were advanced, faster, got tempered with we don't know. It was not fun, very scary, and we did make it back to... No, wait. Our new friend Fardo sent us to a big facility where they stocked explosives. So that we were able to blow up a bunch of these creatures at one point. So we could return safely. Yeah, and then we could return safely and also could, in peace, work on our rocket train rail, if you want so. Almost done. Fardo joined us, and we discovered that he also has become a zombie, and he was actually kind of surprised by that discovery himself. Which now gave us a little bit of a problem, but because of the parasitic situation, but we also couldn't just leave him there, so we wrapped him in a bunch of tarps that we previously used as hang gliders. and also strapped him in one of the ejecting seats. And Karma had the idea to put him on, well, the unpopular moon that we used for so many things before. And that way we did finish our rocket, railway, train thingy-magic. And it actually was able to catapult us back up and eject us so we could get into the portal. Everybody got over safe. Sadar is not happy about what he had witnessed and the adventure we had taken him on. But he's also not mad at us, which is good. He is retreating into his playroom right now.
Yeah, Zadar needs some time alone.
Yeah, Zadar needs some alone time, and he deserves it.
Went to some traumatic shit.
Yeah, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Try to hold his hand the whole time.
We also got some upgrades to the Nexus, including a reactor to protect the Nexus, and we last time did the video at the end of last session. Which one? I could just look it up. We got Tinker.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for the summary. With that, let's see, that is gonna be tokens, and to be more specific, that is, if I click this away and open the right thing, and don't reopen the wrong thing again, that is gonna be 2 tokens for Juno, and that is gonna be 3 tokens for Karma. Putting those down on the desk.
Whoop whoop. We also just stumbled back into our Nexus and catching a breather. I think I'll check up on Dr. Eccles, because this was also not the kind of ride that they were expecting, I suppose.
You do that, I'm gonna check up on the portal, because what the fuck was up with that?
Yeah, you talk with Nex, I talk with the doc.
Ooh.
No, I'm gonna check out the tech.
Okay. But maybe Nex has some insight.
I mean,
too.
Nex can help me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna wave Nex over to help me. Nex, come with me, have a look at this ride. What the fuck happened here?
And yesterday I was at the movies, and there was a minor side character that was randomly named Dr. Eccles.
No way. What movie did you watch?
Captain America 4.
Funky.
Very minor part, but I was very pleasantly surprised when the name showed up.
My little NPCs, make it to the big screen.
Yes. But sorry for the interruption. We need to do some role playing. So,
It's good interruptions.
Important stuff to do here.
Yeah.
yes, Karma, you were showing next what exactly?
I was waving Nex over to help me look at what the hell happened with the portal, why it sent us to the fourth place. I don't want this to happen again, so.
And as you go and do so, next is gonna be making a roll. And can you please give me a perception roll?
Let's see. Perception is +3. That's a natural 3 for a 6.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't tell me this is going to be the same thing as last week. Please don't. I don't want that for you.
I don't know what's happening.
And Juno, you were busy doing what?
I'm going to see how the doctor's doing. I'm going over to Eccles. Nita, are you alright? This wasn't supposed to happen. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to, like, boil my skin off.
We did take showers, I think, after that session.
Right. I shift uncontrolled, like unpleasantly, and my skin shimmers strangely as if I'm shifting my particles around.
Well, there have been more pleasant experiences, but I'll be fine. I'm not so sure about your big little friend.
Ozadar? Yeah, I'll talk to him. Or ask Coven to talk to him. I don't know if he wants to talk to me right now. This isn't supposed to happen, you know. Also, by the way, you were wrong. Maybe for the first time in your life, but you were wrong. Portals do exist. They function. If you tell this to Morgan, I think Karma's going to rip your head off, and I mean this literally.
Oh yes, that's true.
Just the quick FYI. I don't want that. Just be aware that don't go housing with this one.
Well, you don't have to worry about me telling Dr. Morgan, hey, I've discovered something amazing and I don't understand it in the slightest.
Right. Gotcha.
And I guess that's a somewhat common pattern amongst scientists who don't work well in teams. That their egos might sometimes be in the way of collaborating, sharing, divulging secrets.
You know, in this case, I'm very glad about that. Just if it is any satisfaction to you, I also don't understand it really, and I've been around it for a while now. It's some weird magic from Karma's home. Difficult.
No, it's definitely not magic.
Well, this you know that magic exists, right? There is magic, and it's not that kind of magic, but...
And Dr. Eccles glares at you.
I can introduce you to some people if you're curious, and I don't see why you need to be so reluctant about that.
And Dr. Eccles just takes her head. No, Juno. There's no such thing.
I can give you Rafina's number. She works on the ship. We can... It's really not a problem. Oh, we have this vehicle in the storage. You should check that out sometime.
I think you're gonna break it.
I'll need that. Well, sorry. Again, sorry. Are you still willing to go through that thing again when you figure out what's going on to go to Gideon, though?
Yes. However, if you don't need me for anything right now, I would very much like some time by myself, because you've given me plenty to think about.
Okay, just be on call until Kama fixes this, okay? The situation on Gideon was weird. Like said, people were running around like machines fighting each other. As much as I didn't like this place, I don't want it to leave it like that. We are the catalyst there. We can't let that stand.
Well, we, some more than others.
Well, your leaving also did its thing. I'm not saying I'm not at fault at all. It's just that, yeah. I know what I did, okay? I'm not sorry for it. I'm sorry about what happened after, of course, but... You know, that guy we picked up and left on that moon, I was very ready to shoot him. I was very much over sympathizing for something that's standing in my way towards what I'm trying to do.
And why didn't you shoot him?
It scared me. I fear that's the person I was before.
Ah, that kind of scared.
Yeah. I fear I didn't see many of the individuals, and I'm moving towards that again to achieve my goals, so... That'd be fucking funny if I'm still going through with you giving me my last 3 weeks back. If we actually even can. I mean, still need to figure out if your lab on Kilian still stands.
Well, didn't you mention that another doctor had taken it upon themselves to make use of my absence?
Yep, they did. Well, I don't know if they actually took your rooms, but they definitely took your position. What's his name again? You seem to know him.
Yes, do we really have to get into it?
I'd like to know his name again. I forgot. There were things I was preoccupied with.
It's Zolarian.
Zolarian. Huh. This already sounds pretentious.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Should I shoot him?
Well, I wouldn't be vehemently opposed to it.
Well, what he does is definitely something I'm going to shoot him for. Baro did nothing wrong. Opposite even, so... Oh, okay.
And as the two of you were talking, this was still in the Nexus?
Yeah, I guess if the Echoes didn't leave, then yeah.
Yes, then one thing that the two of you would have noticed, but Karma would not have noticed, is that whilst checking out what is going on with the portal, the two of you noticed Nex repeatedly throwing worried glances towards Karma.
I throw my tell Eccles, yeah, be on call, don't tell anybody about anything or I might have to shoot you. Wink wink. I'm gonna check on something. I go over to Nex. You alright? You look worried?
Yeah, it's pretty strange. It looks as if, well, feel free to check it out for yourself. It seems like, there's no mechanical malfunctions. And maybe you can take a glance at your personal device. I think you have a scanning application that might help us out.
I'll check my personal... Yeah, sure, whatever helps.
And as you do, you see that you have a message from Nex on there.
What's going on now?
Did she get it? Did Karma get infected? I'm waiting. Yeah, okay, there's a match. It's going to be on my personal device. Alright. I should maybe also check on the Zadar.
I don't like this.
There's a message from Nex. Help, I can see evidences on the portal. It seems like 90% sure that Karma sabotaged the portal, but I don't get why. I look at Nex. And
So, is the scanner telling you anything?
the scanner's going to take a while. Give me a moment. Okay, I'll let Bowie run something, and I'm not letting Bowie run something. I'm going to text back.
I'm going to like rerun the calibrations to get to video. I don't get it. The portal moves over the electrical thing. Maybe I calculated something. I'm gonna run it again. I'm gonna rerun the calculations. Do I notice them being shifty or?
Given your perception roll, no, you're focused on the portal.
Running the calibrations again. Really checking everything, checking over the portal to see if anything manipulated it somehow.
Would they? My brain is rattling. Like, why would they? Why would they do that? There's no reason that they would do that. Next texted Juno back and said, I can see clearly that the coordinates to Kidian were manually overwritten by Karma to go to a different planet.
I did not do that. What the fuck?
Can I make Can I make 2 insights?
You can.
I'd like to insight Nex, like to insight Karma if I feel anything weird. And maybe I do want to have Bowie run a scan on the technology on Nex and the technology on Karma, if that's all the familiar signals that I would get from them. Or if there are maybe devices that are not picking up as Nex or Karma, if that is possible.
All right. Please. First 2 inside rolls. You get to pick which is for who.
An 8.
Well, wait. Given that you're in the Nexus, given that you have plenty of time, make 3 rolls and pick which is for whom and which roll to ignore.
Oh, I didn't roll well. Yeah, I get to ignore the 8.
So that's a 9 and an 18.
Yeah, 9 is not very good.
No, the 18 is for who?
I think 18 because I'm not around as Nex as much and I want to be sure there's nothing going on with them. Or if they're just being paranoid for some reason and I just don't know them well enough, you know.
You get a sense that Nex is being honest, is trusting you, and at the moment genuinely seems somewhat scared of Karma.
I glance back at Karma and do my insight. with a 9 this time because that's what I rolled. Didn't go well. I mean, I'm around Karma a lot. I know them well. Can I get advantage on that insight? Or is it
Make one more roll.
Is that DC lower?
No, sure. Make another roll.
Oh, that's 7. We're with a 9. Are you?
And despite knowing Karma quite well, it's very hard to get a read on Karma. And well, given what Nexus said, I guess you could say that Karma's behavior has been suspicious. And then again, you might always be able to say that Karma's behavior is suspicious.
And they have a reason to go to Keating as well, because that's our lead.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense for Karma to go to a strange planet of the dead, of which Karma presumably knew nothing.
I'll do. Can I do the scanning thing of if any devices on Karma seem strange, like anything that's off about them?
Yes, please, operate gadget.
Operate gadget. 6. Bonus of 6. That's a natural 20 for 26. Wish I had that on the inside so I know what was fucking going on with you. What's wrong with you? Do I pick anything weird up? I know I do have a theory, but that's just Juno's idea of things, but not the scan. That doesn't have to. It doesn't make things.
Oh, if you're willing to say your idea, just the thought, you don't have to say it out loud in game, but that might influence rolls.
I do know that they spent a bunch of time with Salem recently, right? I'm remembering all the inside-outside forces that might be influencing Karma right now, and that's mostly. Yeah, that's not it. Well, that's not. It's in the Nexus, but it's also not what I'm worried about because it didn't seem to do that, right? Or maybe it does. Because it's teleporting abilities, the manifestations thingies. Is Corbin playing a zombie game and it sent us there because it was seeing zombies, maybe?
You have been able to see what kind of games Corbin has been playing.
I kind of imagine it being something like Rocket League or something, I don't know what. I don't know, soccer with cars seems so future. No, that's just right.
And you find that the game she's mostly been playing together with Zadar has been Ultimate Dance Night.
Okay, so no zombies that could give the little floppy thingy ideas. Okay.
But the Ultimate Dance Night is an actual night.
Oh, right, okay. They play the whole night. Okay. Yeah, and
medieval night.
Okay. Okay.
So after winning a dance battle, then they fight the enemy.
As you do.
Yes, because their foes are dishonorable and just don't surrender after losing the dance off. Well, it's hard to dance when you're a dragon.
They could just get different moves. I nonetheless will scan for any inside, outside signals that are coming off Karma that I find suspicious or weird. Because
yes, you can. And I think you don't need to make any rolls for that. It'll just take time. So while you check that out, Juno is checking out you, or your devices to be specific.
any in and outgoing signals that are not correct, I'm checking out. And with a natural 20 for 26, I think I'm going to get everything around here.
Yeah, so let me think if there's anything else that would be relevant here. That doesn't come into play, that doesn't come into play. Okay, so with that, you find that certain readings of your scanning equipment indicate that Karma has grown increasingly powerful since you've met Karma.
But so did I, right? I mean, we level up, that's, yeah.
But it's also biologically measurable. Then you also find that when it comes to incoming or outgoing signals, there's nothing that immediately jumps out. However, as you look closely, no, still nothing. But then, while you are rechecking, double-checking, triple-checking, you find that Karma seems to have stumbled upon something surprising, because Karma, you checked the security footage. Thanks to your algorithm, you can very easily clip out any parts without movement. And then after checking anyone who was here, there weren't any strangers in the Nexus, and then going over anyone who actually touched the portal. There wasn't too much footage, but you find that there's something strange, because as you review the footage of you putting in the coordinates to Gideon, you find that what you're seeing on the screen doesn't at all match up with what you remember.
Karma, are you okay?
Because you can see clearly that on this footage you are inputting coordinates as you activate the part of the portal for an extra long distance boost, while Gideon isn't all that far away, and you're pretty sure you didn't activate that. But here's the footage.
Karma, are you okay? What?
I'll be right back. And I just leave.
What the f... Can I help you? Don't just leave.
I think there's something wrong with me.
Is it that thing?
I remember how I put in the coordinates. I remember it clear that I know exactly what I put in, but somehow the security footage shows me putting in something else, and I don't know why. Like, I don't understand.
Are you sure you need to go to Salem about that? It's not that I don't like her, I just don't trust her. Think about this. Good.
There's no one else that can figure out if someone has mine again.
Okay, what could
Last time
what could be on you that's messing with you right now, huh? I don't know what this thing does. Neither do you. We just know that it's powerful.
I'm gonna take out the crystal again. Did you mess with the clock?
Please make an insight roll.
I don't think this is a leader with
Wait,
it's not a
wait.
leader within the Empire.
Way to find out that there's a leader trapped in there. That would be so funny. Oh, that's good.
You find that it is looking particularly innocent today.
Oh, innocent.
I'm gonna bring it back to my room and look it away anyways, just to be sure.
Maybe look it away here. Why put it in your room?
Because we don't have a way that planes lock things. Yeah, I have a really high tech in my room that's also cool, like 100 degrees.
Oh, alright. Should I
Want to
come?
get an actual safe space to lock stuff away in here? Sure. But then I don't want this locked in the same thing. I think we should, disperse our very powerful objects out, and I don't want anything in the same space.
Right. Okay. Do you need my help? Should I come with you? Should I do something here? I just cannot stand and sit and stand here.
And Karma, can you please make a brain roll as you consider what might be going on with you? And if this is a 20, you just figure out the entire thing.
I'm gonna use a token to roll that because that's a 2.
Yes, you just need to add a 0.
Not a 2.
What the hell?
Yes, using one
Thus
token,
is my
leaving the
friend
both of
Teal.
you with 2.
Was sind das
I'm gonna use another token because I will not accept it.
Okay.
I'm rolling a 2 on this. That's a
Oh. I'm so sorry. Can I give Karma my token for his
I have
success?
one more token, but I don't know if I want to use it on this.
I don't
You know
think
what?
you should.
Yeah. No,
I'm sorry to say. I can figure this out, right?
No,
Sorry.
I'm gonna use my last token because now I'm stubborn.
Okay,
Fuck this.
fair enough.
That's a 5 for a 10.
That's also not a 20. It's better, but it's not.
Uh-huh. It's about the same number that I got if I had just used all of the plus ones on my
Yeah,
initiative.
with 4 rolls, you got 12 in total on your dice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, how about this one? Take a free reroll because this is sad.
Yeah, that's pity with you.
That's an 8 for a 30.
Oh, that's funny.
I think I'm gonna switch to that one. I am not doing this again.
Fair enough.
And first just put it aside and I was gonna guess what I was.
20?
No, an actual.
Okay. Maybe you should just never again roll, you know?
Yeah, maybe I should.
Yeah, just do everything with roleplay.
I'm just not gonna roll anymore. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's a 13.
Yeah, gonna shoot an enemy? Well, just throw a dart at a darts board and tell us how you did. But, yeah. As you go about what might be going on with you, you find that your own thoughts are conflicting as you consider that it might be very good to get some help, but it also goes through your mind that someone must have done this to you and that you can't really trust anyone around here. And additionally, you find that you're reminded of when you were at the casino where you fought the Cardinal. Seeing yourself doing different stuff on the security footage felt somewhat reminiscent of back then also having your mind messed with.
Okay, are you sure? One last question. Do you feel any people around here that you are like, okay, that could be them? Is this a thing right now that you can do or not? I don't know how this works.
You don't have to roll, and you don't feel any unusual xenoneurological activity around.
No, nothing.
All right.
But maybe then again, maybe someone's messing with my power so that I can't feel. I don't know.
All right, sure. Go to Salem.
Yeah.
Check your location. Maybe also have an open call when I have you in my ear, and you tell me it's. Do we want a code word if you need me to get you? What's the code word? You're going to talk about in front of Salem about Ikari?
Yeah, that's fine.
I was thinking more something like Funky Town or something. I don't know. I heard I had Cohen say that once.
And as you mention Coven in the background, you can hear Coven yell out, "Yeah, take that, princess!"
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say? What? I thought that's what you're going to tell Salem. You don't like Funky Town.
Because I don't know what that means. What the fuck town is that? Where is the town from? Does it smell weird? The music playing? What?
Normally I'm the more autistic one, but yeah, yes. Yeah, something about crystals, something about maybe if you're scarfed up, if you're wrapped up or something like that. How about so? Okay. Or just blatantly tell me, just.
I was the code word as soon as I need help.
Right.
Subtle, very subtle.
Crystal or Juno, I need help. Either one.
Yeah, that works.
Crystal,
That works. Yeah, very much works. All right. safe. Have me an open call. If you're in my ear, you know what's happening to you. I mean, if you didn't do it on purpose, I'm not mad at you. You don't need to be sorry.
I didn't even do it consciously. I was sure I put in the right.
So you have no need to be sorry. Just go and don't do it again.
Yeah.
And Karma, you are positive that if somehow you had just messed up the coordinates or put in random coordinates, there's almost no chance, it's almost an impossibility to end up at a planet.
I mean, I don't hate having seen this. This just seconds everything that I know about the Empire. And I documented something, so it might be of use to me someday. Did Fado tell us their last name, though?
No.
Okay. Otherwise I would have...
I'm not sure that it would work.
Fair. Otherwise I would have gotten
Maybe they
the
were
message.
right.
Yeah, that's also fair. But they're good proof if we ever put this in front of somebody. Alright. Be safe. I'll keep things here in check.
Got you covered.
And when Kama leaves, I'd like to also turn to Nex. You were right, they were messing with it, but I think they did it subconsciously. And how did you notice? How did you notice that something was wrong?
Well, Karma and I have been the ones working on the portal. This was not subtle.
In what way not subtle? Did they give you a strange look? Did they... What wasn't subtle about this?
No, as in all of the mechanisms we've built around the portal so you can more easily set coordinates. Well, it's... there was no attempt made to cover up that anyone had tampered with it, and Karma didn't seem to see it.
You know, kind of like this outcome better than it not being Karma, because that was my other fear, that we have somebody around that isn't. That's kind of like me, you know, like, no, glad that they aren't. Alright, I'll help you a little bit around the Nexus. I have things on my mind too, that I kind of want to try out and prepare for where we're going. Because it seems
also, for future reference, Fredo's last name.
Make clear.
Or not Fredo, but Fardo.
Fardo. Yeah. Can I run some...
Frodo?
Not Frodo. Can I run this over through Bowie if they can find anything on the data or web about that name?
Yes, you can.
And on the planet, actually, because I want to figure out how much are they covering up and how much are they just pretending, or are they just not talking about it, making people forget about it. Merides, planet Merides,
Mirades.
Mirades.
And given that the Nexus has been analyzing data from there, you find it quite easy. Please give me a. Let's see, would that be gadget? Would that be something else? You get to pick between gadget or demotics.
It's the same bonus. I guess I'm going to do demotics because it's my personal device. To just, yeah. Ooh, total of 11.
Yes, you do find the name coming up. As you find that there have been there's a disciplinary record for Pardo, as you find that he has been accused of causing fights and arguments, and as you open up the file, it becomes quickly apparent to you that a bunch of the blue-collar workers repeatedly beat him up, and he got in trouble for it.
Okay. Well, good to know we haven't been lied to like by a mastermind or something. He is just a sweet little bloke. But, okay. Glad that didn't get me any further. Also sad it was sad. Okay, Frodo. I'll figure something out. No idea how to talk to you right now, but I kind of also don't wanna, so... Yeah. Weird, fucking weird. And I'm going to sit down a little with my thoughts and with my things and just either craft a little, also see what I can maybe figure out so I can be a little bit more or better geared up for the riots in Gideon.
Okay, well, you have a think about if there's anything specific you want to mind. You want to make, I want to check in with Karma. Karma, as you are making your way through the SSR, I would very much like you to give me a set of luck rolls. 2, please. One is going to be for something noticeable. The other is going to be for something that you don't immediately notice. You get to pick which is which.
Okay, roll number 1 is a 2, and roll number 2 is a 14.
Which
So
is going to be what?
5 and 17. Which were the 2 options again?
Noticeable and unnoticeable, at least for now.
The 5 for the noticeable and the 17 for the unnoticeable.
All right. As you do make your way through the SSR, you find.
Yes, I think I'm ready to just back to see the 3 and bars, so to speak, so I see the noticeable. Like, so probably
Yeah.
not paying attention to anything that would be obvious, because I'm so scared of practicing.
Yes. You do find that you're a bit out of it, almost bumping into another crew member, but managed to pull away at the last second. You find that your mind keeps rolling back to certain points from your previous adventures. For some reason, the casino keeps coming to mind, and also the last time loop. Those two both repeatedly come to mind, and you can't quite place why. Well, then you come to your room and you're able to drop off the crystal. Luckily, you're not too scatterbrained to set up any traps.
Yeah. Then I immediately let go.
Sorry, you were cut off there for a second.
I immediately make my way to Dr. Sim once I securely put away the crystal.
Okay, and when you reach there, I'd like to know, Juno, do you know what you want to make? How do you want to be prepared for Kedian?
I wish I'd know better than I do already. I basically also want to freshen up on my maps on Kedian. And I would also like to... What is good for riot gear?
It depends on what you want to do. If you want to jump straight into the riot, if you want to pick someone out, if you want to avoid the riot, if you want to blend in.
Can I do upgrades to my shields? What else do I have? Tinker Voice. Ooh, I think I also get to roll for my new ability, or do I get to do that at the end of the session?
No, you do get to use it. However, I think that if you use the device to unlock a new power, every time you do get a temporary debuff on your race rolls. But then again, there's worse things in the world.
Where is that set? In order to gain effectiveness, you need to describe how you alter the body. Only one advanced effect bonus can take effect at the time. Where's the debuff thing? What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the DNA stabilizer. Because that the DNA stabilizer has a small disadvantage, but things like the war room, they don't have any negatives at all.
Okay, because I was want to see if I can spend some time with my new upgrades and what other creatures I might be able to shift into. So I'll roll a 20.
So using the DNA stabilizer?
Yeah, but where's the debuff thing again? What do you mean by that? I don't have that on the list.
Reduce your race bonus to 0 per point. Your bonus is lowered. You can make a roll. Each roll you might gain an advanced shapeshifting ability. It says so in the DNA stabilizer.
Ah, okay, in the upgrade. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I just was looking at the table. Yeah, so it is smarter to roll for it at the end of the session. Yeah, okay. Not doing that today, then.
Well,
yeah, I think I'm going to try and see if I can work out a stun setting for my gun. My blaster that is implemented into my arm, and maybe also up my shields if I can. Ooh, do you guys know? I have a cool idea, something very funky, but I don't know if that's possible. We've looked into and we researched a bunch of the things that happens to a person when they get re-educated, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know that I can't just unre-educate them, but could I maybe get a setting for my blaster that's either if it's not possible, I'm happy with the stun setting, but on the other hand, it would be fun to have something like an electrical shockwave that attacked the nerves and blast them out of that for a moment, maybe? Maybe with the help of echoes. That seems highly improbable.
Well, how about you make... let's see how many... I'll have to see because you have access to the workshop now.
Yes, I have. Yeah, Tinker Workshop. I can reroll natural 4s to 6s and lower the rolls Nex would need to give
What
me a
does
discount.
it mean, by the way? That's giving a discount. Like, we never rolled for that so far.
Let me check.
It's because we have that lowers the roll next week to give a discount a bunch of times, and I don't think that ever came into place.
What you can do with the Tinker Workshop, which is not properly described here, but it is a thing you can do, is, for example, what you're doing right now, tinkering with your own weapons, you can just ask Nex to do certain things or try and make certain upgrades for you. And Nex will try to see what she can do. And if you roll well enough, Nex will be able to give you a discount on the material cost.
Ah, okay. Well, right now I'm rather interested if Nex could maybe up my shields. That would be very fun. And maybe... I can figure out my blaster myself. I'd like to, well, up my shields or maybe have a function that ups my sneak. That would be very, very cool. If when my shield is activated, I blend more into the environment. If that is possible. You know, like a shimmer.
Yes.
I mean, this is the future. There must be already ships with this kind of stealth function, right?
Definitely.
Yeah. If we could implement that, that would be amazing, honestly.
Let's see. I've heard you talk about sneak, about electricity, and about stuns.
Yeah, I brain... Well, I think it is very unrealistic to have a gun that sends electrical shockwaves that can unre-educate people. So I'll drop that one. I maybe would like Nex to focus on the shields. Either just an upgrade to my current shields, or maybe we can figure out a, you know, blend in kind of sneak situation on the shield, like a shimmer. And I personally would like to well, work on my blaster for either a +1 on damage or better damage, or a stun setting.
Okay, I'll write out for you what you need for each of those.
I still have... I still have this thingy that can help me with upgrade parts. Where is that? I have a crate. That helps me with upgrade parts.
Please remind me.
Ah, here I have special tech parts that give me a +4.
And if I remember correctly, that's one time?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I really would like the stealth function on shields to work. That's nice. And maybe I should get more. Nah, I still have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 explosive and a shock bomb and 15 smaller ones. Yeah, okay. Yes, I would also like to put another EMP bomb, but I don't know if the DM lets me. By time, you know, because time. Not because I'm not allowed to.
Well, we'll see, because I'm making a list here for what you need, how you can do it, how you can achieve it.
Oh, it would also be so cool if I could upgrade my disruptor blade into my arm.
Yeah, what kind of upgrade?
I have a disruptor blade, and I wondered if I could attach it to my prosthetic the same way that I do my my blaster, so I can basically switch automatically. I have a +2 disruptor blade, which is pretty nice.
Okay, I have a list. I'm gonna send it to you when I've typed it all out.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. That is gonna be this one.
Oh, I also have a fabrication device that makes parts. Just also FYI, I don't know.
That one is going to require okay, need to cut this, move that here, move this, and then that. Let's see. That is going to require a roll like that. Okay. You mentioned 6 different types of upgrades.
I am an ambitious girl, yes.
Then let me send you how hard everything will be with you being in the workshop. You can do the following. You're free to do as many of these upgrades as you like, as long as there's not a single failure in there.
Ooh, okay, I need above what? Okay, what's the DC then? Ah, well, okay.
Okay. And for some things, the EMP will always take some credits.
Yeah, that's I know.
And for upping the capacity of your shield, that is something that takes quite a long
Okay.
time to do. So, given that you're on adventures, you'll probably want Nex to do that, but then you won't have your shield.
Okay, no, then I'm not getting a shield upgrade now. Maybe if we have a spare one that I can have for a while. But not like this, no. Okay. Do I roll for each of them now?
Depending on what you want to do, it's all up to you. You can also ask Nex to do everything.
No. I'd like...
Also, if Nex does stuff, it costs credits.
How many? Okay, wait. I would like Nex to...
Yeah.
Help me with
depending
the...
on what it is.
Yeah, I would like Nex to do the sneak shield.
Alright. Let's see, for the sneak shield, that is gonna be 0.15 credits.
Okay.
If that is acceptable.
That is totally acceptable. In that case, can I have Nex also do...
I'll check, because Nex also has to make a roll.
Sorry, how many credits? I was about to calculate and then also start another thought.
Okay, that's a 22, so Nex is...
Nex. Oh wow, Nex rolled with advantage and has a +6. Alright, okay, good to know.
Well, with a Tinker Workshop being created, that helps.
Yeah, fair. Sorry, how many credits do I reduce? I did not...
0.15.
Thank you.
And then I'll send you how it exactly works.
Right. I'm also going to already reduce 2 EMPs. Oh, 3 EMPs, if that's okay for my money, and roll for those.
Okay, so if your shield is fully charged, you can switch it to sneak mode. If in sneak mode, all of your sneak rolls roll with advantage.
Ooh,
And you get an additional +2.
that's nice. Okay.
And yes, for the EMP, as long as you keep succeeding, you can make more. And have the credits for it.
Okay. Okay, I'll roll for bombs. Or EMP bomb. That's probably Tinker Combat?
Yes. I think all of this will be Tinker Combat.
Okay. I don't get advantage, right? Like Nex does?
No, you don't.
Damn it. Well, still a +5, so let's see about that. That's a 7. I don't get bombs.
Unless you want to use a token?
Yeah, for that, I have 2 tokens today, right?
Yes.
I use a token for... Yeah, I want bombs.
Okay.
And that's a 13 for one of them.
Okay.
And I roll again for bomb. Because I can continue now, right?
Yes. As long as you keep succeeding, you can make more.
That's a second one.
Yes.
And that's a third one. I'm
Yeah,
also
it's
typing in
entirely up to you.
and also typing in like the credits that I'm losing with while I'm doing this. So yeah, okay. 3 new EMP bombs. That's good because I was running out on those. I didn't have any. 3 EMP bombs. I am at 0.283 credits. All right. Then I'm going to roll for the electric blast.
No, it's 1 failure, and that's the end of the tinkering.
Oh! Damn. Oh, I thought it was just for the things. Ah.
No, it's not try everything until it fails. It's you
Okay.
tinker until you fail.
Can I then use another token because I really like that arm blade?
Yes, yes you can.
Oh, okay, come on. No, 14.
Yeah, do you want to say that with that information, then instead of the EMP, you're going for the blade?
Oh, yes.
Yes?
The last was a
Okay,
15.
then-
That matches. Do I get it? Or do
No,
I get
I
a
meant-
reroll?
No, I meant with the 8. So, you said you're using your last token. You have made 3 EMPs. The last one was a failure. Rerolling that one, but going for the blade.
Yeah.
I think that's what you meant.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Wait, then resetting credits. And then, yeah, okay. 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 Come on. Don't let me have wasted my token. I wasted my token by 1!
We have 1 more token to make it a 14.
I don't have any more. I have 2 tokens today. Oh, that's cruel.
Out of
Then-
tokens.
Then
Sorry,
I'm
out of
sorry for
tokens.
you. Yes. Everyone is out of tokens before the break. That's
That's a new record.
and speaking
We're
of
even
the
going
break,
to come to bite us in the end.
yeah, speaking of the break, it's also time for it.
Yeah, alright.
Yes.
I'll
Then-
talk to you in a bit.
In a bit, you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
gibt es Big Sequel Gute Nacht auch als zuckerfreies Spray.
Alles, was sie wollen, ist Sheba.
interessierst dich für ein Studium, bist beruflich oder privat aber voll eingespannt, dann ist das flexible Fernstudium an der Wilhelm-Büchner-Hochschule vielleicht genau
Yo.
Okay, welcome back to part 2 of session 52.
Oops, no tokens.
Oops, no tokens.
Yes, no tokens. Before the break, we did some tinkering. And Karma, you've arrived back at the office of Dr. Morgan.
Dr. Salem.
Or, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock on the door.
And when you do so, you find that after a brief moment, the door slides open.
Hey, do you have time, Cleo? I could really use some help from someone who is an expert in weird brains right now.
Yes, I do have time. Please, make your way in.
Yeah, I go in and close the door. Something's wrong with me and I don't know what it is, and usually when that happens I go to you and you can figure it out with me because your brain is weird like my brain is. So help me, please. I don't know what's going on. I've recently discovered that apparently lately I've been doing things that I don't remember that are sabotaging me and Juno. And I really don't like doing things that I don't remember or remember differently, and I don't want that to continue happening. And I think someone's messing with my brain again. Last time you were able to help me.
Well, that's something we can work with. I'm going to need your help. I need you to cooperate with me for a small test.
Okay. What's the test?
Well,
Also, can I roll an insight on her to what I just said about someone manipulating me, if she knows anything about that?
yes. You are definitely able to make an insight roll. Please do so.
That's a 4 for a 7.
You find that
Oh,
Dr. Salem is not the easiest to read.
Also, I am probably not in a great space to read people right now, so yeah. Okay, sure. What's the test that you need me to do?
Given that you are from a water planet, I found a nice themed one for you.
Did I tell you that I come from a water planet?
No, that's me as a DM.
Ah, okay.
So I'd like you to click this link, please. And then please use streaming to show us how you do.
Okay.
Because you're going to find 4 animals. And those will be making noises.
Okay. This is with noise? Do I need to have the noise?
No, they're also gonna move.
Okay.
Let's see, I'm not getting an image yet. Ah, yeah, there it is.
What do I have to go do for this game?
Okay, it says to click the turtle. And now it goes, the turtle makes 2 moves. Then click the turtle twice. Now it makes 2 moves, and then the yellow fish does.
Okay.
So you keep mimicking what it does. And it keeps adding. If you can get to 13, that'll be a big success. And we'll say that that was a trial run. No writing it down.
I think these things are also hard to write down. They go fast.
Okay, congratulations. You are allowed to continue if you want to, but that's a success.
I'm gonna stop it there because I think I'm going to. Every time I'm worried about not pressing the same button enough times because one of them I had to press 5 times in a row.
Yeah, that's mean.
Yeah.
I saw that and we're like, wow, really?
At least it's easy to remember.
Yeah, but every time I had to count, did I press it often enough? It's almost easier if it always switches around.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, Dr. Salem goes, okay, I think it's quite clear what is going on here.
It is.
Juno is perking their ears because I'm on calm.
Somebody has been using your own powers against you.
What?
Okay. Can we tell who? And how? Or why? I'm mostly interested in the who and how. I'm pretty sure if I get the who and how, I can figure out the why.
Well, somebody, I'm quite certain that somebody has been exposing you to hypnotic signals. However, given the nature of your powers, it would be enough if someone was about to expose you to hypnotic signals in order to make them be effective.
That's why your mind circled back to the casino.
That makes sense. I had that happen to me once before.
Yes, but that would leave very little evidence.
Yeah, that's true. But they clearly already did because this happened like an hour or so ago. So you mean they were like around and were about, but since they didn't, then I was already affected just by them thinking of doing it, or being about to do it. This is confusing.
Well, I think you've got the gist of it.
It wasn't you, was it?
Do you really have to ask?
No, I apparently can't even trust myself right now, so yes, I do have to ask, actually.
Well, fancy tech isn't what I do. Mind control isn't what I do. do hope you've noticed that my methods tend to be less subtle.
Yeah, that's one of the things I appreciate about you. Alright, thanks. Guess I'll go figure out who is messing with my mind and fucking stop them and punch them. I really feel like punching them. I think I'm gonna punch them, yeah. Punching feels like a good, like something I want to do right now. So I'm gonna go do that.
I'm still on your communicate.
Leo.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish the scene.
And
Well.
yeah.
It seems like you're dealing with sabotage, a crime. I would be worried if it wasn't for the fact that you and Juno uh, dealt with have dealt with worse things on the ship multiple times.
I think they're trying to be kind. They just don't know really how to.
I pat Dr. Shedham on the back and then turn to the leaf. Does she let me pat her on the back? Like on the shoulder as a thanks before I go?
As you reach out your hand, you see her frown, and for a split second, you
Wait, I didn't. Huh?
okay.
For a split second, what?
As you see her frown, as you reach out your hand, you feel yourself hesitating for a split second. But you do pat her on the shoulder.
Thank you for being a friend. Then I leave.
All right, then I'd very much like to know, is this something you want to investigate right now?
Yeah,
Or-
I was about to ask, am I still in my ear? Are you still transmitting to me? Because
Absolutely, I would have transmitted to you the whole time.
what the fuck? What the fuck? Does it mean the Mietjes here? Does it mean we have signals
Not
coming
Mietjes,
in?
Someone using the same things that or something similar as Mietjes did.
Wait,
Could be
didn't...
I don't know.
Wait. Didn't we get something for the Nexus that was like a transmitter?
We got the broadcast scanner.
Did it catch something recently?
Yeah, I wanted to check on that actually. Like, what did the broadcast scanner get when we were on that planet? On varieties.
Or even, well, anywhere.
I'm coming back to the Nexus anyway, so let's check on that.
Okay, can I
Or
start
something
checking
like-
before Kama arrives? Because I'm mad with
yeah,
curiosity.
Yeah, I'm probably telling you like check the broadcast scanner and then we're gonna I think it's someone on the ship, so let's search this ship. Top to bottom if you have to. Whoever is doing this, I want to find them. And I remember that during the time that there was remember how I said there's someone on this ship that wanted it to explode or something and that I wanted to find them? I think we're gonna have to find them. I think they're my prime suspect right now.
Agreed. If it wasn't one of the Azura Hanilan,
I don't think there's any of them left here. I would feel if they were still here.
and you still feel somebody wanting to blow up the ship like now?
I don't know. Can I reach out like on the ship if there's anyone around, or can I make like a reroute to the on my way to Nexus around the area where I felt them last time?
Where you
Like-
felt the Azur Hanilan last time?
No, I felt someone else that wasn't Azura Hanilan. that had like elbow towards the ship and wanted it to explode.
Oh, yes.
I don't think
You can
this
try
was
to
one
get
of them.
closer to there.
Yeah.
As you do so, would you mind please making a disaster roll?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a 12. Given how I've rolled today, a 12 is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not bad.
Okay, as you check out the crew quarters, you don't pick up on any malicious intent.
Disappointing almost.
And as you're making your way through, in fact, you do pick up some very pleasant, positive vibes from several cabins.
That's at least somewhat comforting. I make my way. Still having my feelers in my brain out stretched my brain vibes to see if I catch anything suspicious.
And I'm in the Nexus, trying to figure out if there's something that we picked up via the broadcast scanners. I'm not going to open the file or listen to it. If it is something hallucinatic, I am not fucking with it. I'm just seeing if we have anything.
As you go over what's come in, can you please give me a brain roll? Because you've also heard about hypnosis. I would very much like to know how much you find out about that as you're looking things through.
18 total. Well, I do want to see if there's anything on the scanners in general, so yeah, I'm not looking up hypnosis. I think we've already touched that somewhere, that there are plans for like a mass weapon or something, or something signal man-y that also collided with that. I remember barely briefly, and we probably should have latched onto that way more.
Well, what you find currently is that from what you can find about hypnosis is that the two most common ways are through showcasing video with loads of flashing lights, and there's also hypnosis through audio. Those are the two most common ways.
Yeah, makes sense.
And generally, audio takes longer.
Okay. Also makes sense.
And a mix of the both of them is the strongest way.
Also makes sense. Huh. But have we caught anything like this on our scanners? Like, is there even the slightest possibility that that is real?
And would it also be possible that someone has some kind of power that hypnotizes you that would maybe not be one of the two ways that is known?
You mean like in a neurological way?
Yeah.
You know what the most common xenoneurological powers are, and that's not a power you've ever heard about.
Doesn't mean it doesn't.
As far as Juno, as far as you're concerned, you're able to look at which incoming files Karma has reviewed, and with not too much effort, you're able to set up a quick filtering system where you're able to make a list to see which files have noise, then have that noise scanned, and then set up another filter to see which of those files have flashing lights.
Yes.
And it seems that none of the files that Karma has reviewed over the past 3 days seem to appear to be compromised with anything hypnotic.
I haven't. Okay, that's good. I call on Karma. Maybe we're still linked in call. Okay, there's not any of the files that you've reviewed so far that we got through the scanners, etc. I do have a suspicion though, and
we were in a time loop the last 2 days.
yes, but I have another thought.
If I was manipulated by something, for example, on the Arizona ship or on their planet.
I have another thought. Give me a second. And I'll text Eccles. Hey, your Solarium friend. Does his brain... I put research in like finger quotes. Use audible or visual things to maybe send people into a certain hypnosis state? Asking for a friend. Because we were brief, I'm not saying this, but I tell Karma, we went to Kidian briefly. What if there's a broadcast to keep the people that he's already controlling under that spell?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
And you picked up on it prematurely because of your thingy.
Yeah, but why would that guy want to send me to Raiden?
I don't think that... Wait. Right. Right, it doesn't make sense.
Because whatever that hypnosis is, that they need to put in long distance recordings instead of the ones to Kidian. Why
Right.
would someone on Kidian want me to do that?
I don't know, I just want to rule out the possibility, I guess. I don't...
I mean, it's possible. It's a...
But you're right, it
very
doesn't
cool
make
that
sense.
everything else we have to do, but still.
Damn.
You messaged Dr. Eccles with that?
Yes, with the possibility to figure out that maybe if that's like a specialty of theirs or like something they know from Solarian's research. In like a know your enemy kind of way, you know? I think I'm getting a typed message back from Eccles. Yes. Okay, I got a message from Eccles. Hypnosis is manipulation. Solarian is the type who wants nothing less than complete domination. He sees free will mostly as an inconvenience, a biological hiccup that science will surely overcome soon. Alright, I take it was not Solarian, but it's good to know to rule that possibility out. just takes Eccles back. THX. Should I ask Eccles about it? Should I ask Eccles if they know something?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Texting Eccles back.
Any help would be useful on this. Once I get back to the Nexus, I'm going to want to check out what the vodka scanner got us on the Hades.
Text Eccles. Karma has been picking up on a manipulative frequency, and we're trying to figure out how that could happen. Any ideas? They're not magic. They're not magic. It does pick up on it very early, though.
And with that, you get a call from Dr. Eccles.
Okay, yeah. I'll pick up. Hey, Doc. Thanks for the recall.
Okay, Juno. I'm going to need some more details if I want to be able to help you.
All right, what do you need?
When you say picking up on a manipulative frequency, is that a frequency you've isolated? Is that a suspicion? What are we talking about?
I mute Eccles and glance at Karma. Can I tell them about your thingy? Do they know?
I think they know about my...
Do you know that...
I'm xenological.
I muted them. I muted them. I
am
mute them.
reaching over and unmuting.
Yeah, I mute them. Yeah, Karma's xenological premonitions, stuff like that. You know that, right? You're breaking up, Annie. I think you're back already. Okay, that was just briefly.
Yeah. Long and short of it, Dr. Eccles, I'm xenological and someone is messing with my xeno. In a way that's very hard to detect because my power is that I can see what's going to happen. So if they are about to use the manipulative frequency on me, I will already be affected.
And we can't figure out where it came from because it didn't happen yet.
Yeah, they don't even have to actually send out the frequency.
Most inconvenient?
Thinking about doing it and having their finger on the trigger is already means I'm already affected, which fucking sucks.
If you remember how we were at the casino and Kama was out for a few seconds, that's what happened there.
Okay, let's see. From what I can gather.
Yeah, I figure that we said it already that it's impossible to trace back the signal physically because it didn't fully happen. It's just that you are picking up on it. So we can't trace the signal. So my scanners are useless in that.
Okay. Let's think about this. If it it was a signal coming from outside the ship, then you would still actually pick it up because there wouldn't be any way to not send it, given how long it takes to reach you. There's no way they could cancel it just before it hit you with your powers activating it. You would have picked it up on the scanners. So it must be coming from inside the ship.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Then, if it's coming from inside the ship, then there must be someone aboard here responsible for it.
But okay, which of these of our systems is capable of sending one of those signals, or is this something? Well, Samitia just carried one,
Yes.
and that makes it very problematic. Somebody could just carry one. Fuck.
Well, worse, you can have hypnotic software installed on your personal device, so you wouldn't need
Lovely.
unique equipment for it.
Anyone with a personal device could just fuck with me if they know how to.
Well, could fuck with anybody if they know how to use manipulative waves.
But as we have already established, I'm particularly.
Yeah, absolutely. Eccles, what are signature things in the equipment needed to make such device? Anything that I could maybe filter out on signal so I can trace it or figure out something?
Well, I'm definitely no expert on it.
Miss Morgan? They seem malicious enough.
But I do know that it's the kind of software that requires quite a bit of expertise to handle. So you would need someone with quite excessive training. Given how you said it appeared to be quite effective, I'm going to assume that it was no amateur. So you're looking at someone with most likely extensive training within an Empire Academy.
Gee, if only there weren't so many of those around.
I'm pretty sure you're able to disregard most of the gunners. A bunch of gunners in their early 20s. None of those is going to be specialized enough to pull something like this off.
Oh yeah, no, we're not respecting them.
Given that they're not incompetent, I'd dare to say that given the training you need to be on board of a ship like this, and the training you'd need in order to use hypnotic software effectively, I'm going to assume that you're looking for someone over 30.
Oh, all right. It's not specific, but okay. Let's get the crew list. Bump, bump. I'm getting the crew list.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
also have to have some kind of motive.
Well,
To do that.
the motive doesn't have to be you. It's just that they are in the manipulative business. We can very much rule out the captain, I think. I have an old list, so Hannibal and Napoleon are out.
But again, the way they manipulate it has to be deleted. If you manipulate someone, you have to. If it was just, sending the signal without any intent, it wouldn't do much, would it, Doctor? I mean, they would have, in order for me to actually do something, they would have to hypnotize me and send a command along with it.
Yes.
Right?
But I do know that if they were planning on doing this with using a mix of video and audio, those commands can be quite quick. They can be given faster than the time needed to say them out loud.
Yeah, but the point is, it wasn't just that it randomly hit me. They would have had to give me a command too.
Oh, yes. You are very much right on that one.
I'm going to make a list of people that I think get into question. For example, Xander Moriarty. He's the chief of electrical engineer, and I don't like him. Also, there is Axel Redbone. I think we haven't met him yet, but he is the Master of Arms. He is from Masticus, and maybe even if he isn't, well, he doesn't have ill intent, but maybe he knows of some kind of hypnotic weapon on board, or if somebody is using something like this, you know? Eccles said more. Eccles, what about does Morgan know stuff like this? Should we ask them?
Well, maybe you can ask him, and I mean, he knows about my powers. Just ask him in general terms if he has any way of figuring out who might be doing this.
Sure, will do.
Ivan Khan is an xenozoologist. Exozoologist. I don't like them either because they look at me funny. We can rule out Cleo, we can rule out Bookman, we can rule out Priest.
Can we roll out Cleo?
I don't know, you tell me, you just talk to them.
I like them a lot and I want to trust them, but also know that they have been.
Yeah, but what is their motive? I think if they knew about the Nexus...
It doesn't have to be their motive. It can just be that someone... Because they are not completely in...
Yeah, but what would they have done to have you to put in those coordinates if they were aware of this? I think we would have already been blown up by them. Well, the priest we can rule out. Pilot? Doubt it. Also very young. Deck lead? Yeah, deck lead Lorenzo Volta. Have you met them? I don't think so. I met Wallace, Macmillan, and Diego, of course. I doubt that they have anything to do with that. Also, it would be the intent of putting, of leading you to Meridius, right?
Yeah. Maybe we should look at people that are starborn then, because if they're from Meridia or around, then they wouldn't be. Meridia isn't even on the map anymore, so they would really be marked as starborn since their home isn't, or their family's home isn't around anymore.
Oh, I'll see to that. Starborn. have a Starborn. Samus. Ooh, Samus still alive.
Samus Castle. I think we knew Samus. Right?
Yeah, we knew Samus from a.
Yes, went on a mission with her twice.
Yeah,
So
we
when
know
you put the
Samus.
big brown group.
And they're alive because I remember some died about the.
Also, they are too young.
They're too young, and I don't think that they have any motives to.
Again, I am not guaranteed on the Starborn, but like, if their motive for us to lead us to.
I'll quick scan the list of people that are from, or if Meridian's even listed, or how many Starborns
No,
we
it's
have.
not listed
Okay.
as a planet for anyone.
Yeah, now let me check for Starborns real quick. Starborn.
I think there's less than 5.
Yeah, there's
2 or 3.
Morgan, Samus. Oh, that's it. That's it. Morgan
maybe
and
not
Samus.
Starborn. But technically, I think we both would be left listed as Starborn as well. No, wait, we have our official.
Yeah, we lied.
backstory.
I'm like a Russian doll of backstories. You know, I applied a different backstory anyway. And then the captain gave me another one.
I'm pretty sure I applied without giving any backstory. So. Yeah. Do be an indicator as to why someone wanted to set us there, like what they were hoping to get from there.
I'm going to look at some of the loaders' professions and maybe if we can glean a hint from that. The
Did I
gunners.
get anything from the scanners, DM? From the broadcast scanner?
Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Mostly like what it's picked up on while we were on Merades.
If you're looking through things, there isn't really anything that stands out to you here.
Oh, what about, can you check the passenger list maybe while I do the...
Yeah, I'll do that. I look at our passengers.
Anything that's weird about them or their professions maybe?
And Juno, as you are busy going over the list, you have a good feeling about this. You get the sense that you're taking this investigation in the right direction.
Oh, okay. Do I? Okay.
Yes.
I just keep seeing loaders that I really want to visit. I still wanted to make an appointment with our tattoo artist friend. And I always wanted to say hi to Zig Pension because they're a prosthetic technician and maybe they have some cool shit for me, you know. Haven't hung out with Astro in a while.
We have 2 paranormal investigators on the passenger list.
That is so funny.
And an influencer. Is that
We
helpful?
Alistair
And a dream canvas.
Alistair Meredith. Alistair Meredith is a hypnotherapist. Should we talk to them?
We should go to them, yeah. Sounds good. Anything on cloning from the scanners on the radius, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure I would have said still has been set to cloning.
The scans were thorough, but you didn't pick up on anything to indicate something like that.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to the system. If anything, maybe they can.
Let me quickly go through the whole list. This was just I haven't been through it all fully. Wedding planner, yoga to the bookmaker. What's a copier?
someone who handles cards
Ah.
and chip in a casino.
Okay, casino dude. Pastry chef, photographer, art teacher, comedian, massage therapist, dog groomer, nail tech, time manager, right? Makeup artist, silversmith, hairstylist, chocolatier.
Wouldn't a time manager been very useful in a time loop?
Oh yes, I think they would be so absolutely fine with this. Upholsterer, barista, stylist, calligrapher, illustrator, shopping advisor,
I don't think it was the shopping advisor. I
acupuncturist,
don't think it was shopping advisor.
tour guide,
Be a twist.
toy maker. This one is always disturbing me. Human table. Haze.
What? Human table?
Human table.
Why is
Haze Baymon Soul
What?
is a 21-year-old female from Aztecus. Laura 40.
table? But also in the
57.
professions list after human table it says naked sushi, and I don't know what that means.
Where?
What the fuck does that mean?
Where do
We
you
have a
see
table
naked
of
sushi?
We have a
I
table of
think-
professions at the end. And
I
behind
think that's
human table
something
says
that
naked sushi.
you added to it after we talked about it earlier and I explained what it was.
Oh, yeah.
What?
It's this weird rich
yeah,
people
yeah.
thing where they put
Right.
sushi on a naked person's body, and it's
right.
kind of
Right.
artsy fartsy and
I remember, yeah.
weird.
Creepy and fucked up. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's move on from the naked sushi lady.
Yeah, okay. I also picked out that we maybe should talk to the magicians if they have anything on that.
Yeah, the therapist and the magician. Okay.
Yeah, who did we? Yeah, I picked out the hypnotherapist and the Moriartys. I'm extra Redborn. Maybe they know about, since this could be technically become a weapon very easily, if they know about tech on board that has this kind of capabilities. But maybe first Alistair Meredith, Senior?
Yeah. Also, we met them already at some point, and the name, I remember that name from somewhere.
Yeah, just because of the time loop
Yeah, we have-
reset, I don't know. No, not the time loop reset, the other time reset that we had.
He's
I
a
don't know
prick
if you
and he
remember
doesn't
this.
like me. He's a prick and he doesn't like me because I'm beat him in weapons practice.
Ah, right.
Also, he's the right age.
True.
And he has a creepy mustache, so let's check him out.
Easy criteria. Alright. Should we shoot
Yeah,
him?
this has to be the guy. Look at that mustache. Has to be guilty.
Should we shoot him a message? Or should we just...
I think we should just go and find him.
Oh, I thought it was pretty radical. Should we just shoot him? Yeah, sure.
We can shoot it.
We should
Preventive
find
measures.
him. Let's not give him a warning beforehand.
True. And as we step out of the Nexus, I would...
Let him know that we're coming.
As we step out of the Nexus, I have two questions to Cyrene. And that is, Cyrene, can you tell me where to find Mr. Alistair Meredith Sr.? Please do not inform him that I'm looking for him. This is a surprise.
You find that Sari pulls up the mapping software on your personal device, and for most low-ranking crew members, where they when they're on duty, you can see where they are.
Is he on or off duty?
On.
Very good.
He's being pointed out to you, and you find that he's currently having office hours for passengers, giving how many crew members and services there are for the passengers compared to how many passengers there are, most of the time you suspect that there's nothing for him to do.
Lovely. Let's give him something to do.
Yeah.
Second question to Cyrene really quickly. Cyrene, can you give me an update status on where we are on our journey map?
How long until we arrive at our next destination?
Let me get that for you.
I'm weirded out by that whole time loop thing. My brain tells me more time has passed, so we should be somewhere else. But
Ooh, the map is being a bit funky. Ah, there it goes.
That I have something else I want to some information about. Let's check out where we are on our travels first.
You find yourself in sector 0504.
oh, really? Already?
So zaubern könnte, bräuchtest du kein Airwaves.
We are around planet
Vanity.
Vanady. Was there anything that we needed on Vanady? I don't think so.
No. The important, interesting stuff is on Antelon.
Yeah, I remember Antelon. Yeah. All right.
Yes, so you expect the next point will be 0404, then 0405, then 0406.
How many days do I have left until I have to open the portal again for my meeting with Ikari?
Ooh.
Time with weirdness.
How much time did you agree upon?
I think I said a week long after the last time I was there.
I think that you did so right after leaving Palladius, didn't you?
I think so.
Yeah, then I think that's at least still 4 days.
Thank you.
With that, is there anything that needs to be done before you go and visit Mr. Meredith at his office?
I think just walk and talk. And I do say to Karma, how do we maybe protect you from him giving us demonstrations if this is the real deal? Can you like shut down your premonitions for a little bit? Can you ward yourself off?
I mean, we could do that for a thing that we want to upgrade eventually at the Nexus. Hey, DM, could we just say that we do that before we make going away? Like, that was a requirement for an upgrade.
Yes, and I think you hadn't picked another upgrade yet.
We have picked one for
Today. Yeah, we did pick the defense system. Yeah.
That's a requirement, and it just said that we have to do that first before we can get that upgrade. So can we do that as preparation for the dampening suite?
Let me check, because I
During
just closed the
construction,
next
the dampening suite needs to be tested on a willing target. Can we say that that's the one for next session, the upgrade, and
guess
work on that
I
for.
get you. I just need to look something up about it. But my files could use a bit of an update to make them, well, more tidily organized.
Mm-hmm. Because I think this right now is the one instance where Karma would be okay with having the power stamp in it.
We could say that instead of the Wardenclyffe reactor, that this is the thing you build.
Okay.
I really
Yeah.
like them. Next time.
Okay, then we both get 0.4. Oh well, we both get
This-
0.4 back for now.
Oh, I'm leaving it as is and just try to remember that we're taking the defense system next time, so I'm just leaving it.
Yeah, but then maybe do add your credits back because it would be a shame if you missed out on them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many?
Well, we spent 1 credit on this.
Sorry, you were a little bit.
On this. So essentially, the difference between the two things that between the dampening suit and the reactor is 0.8, so we both get back 0.4.
Okay. Good. Thanks.
Thank you for letting us do this, Diana.
And you find that Nex is quite excited about all of the building plans. In fact, Nex is going to make a roll or two. Because one of the requirements that you have for an upgrade is that at some point Nex needs to roll her first natural one.
Yeah. We need a girl to actually roll things sometimes.
Yeah, but so far that hasn't happened yet.
Even though she's feeling bad.
In fact, these rolls were mostly just out of excitement. With that, yes. You do get yourself the dampening suite. And then make your way towards the office of Alistair V. Meredith Sr.
I do a quick wrap.
Karma is like fidgety and like.
Yeah, as you do make your way through the halls, things feel weird. As your senses feel incomplete.
Yeah.
I keep a close eye on Karma and their behavior.
I'm probably really fidgety and like constantly looking around, like more paranoid and fidgety than usual. Like very much more paranoid than I.
If that is even possible.
Someone's messing with powers. I can't trust my brain, and also one of my senses is gone right now, so very much unhappy with everything.
I give a quick rap on the door of the office. Dun 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 dun.
Probably like fidgeting around with like rings on my fingers.
And after rapping on the door, you find that the door is opened by this man.
Ah, yes, that weirdo. Mr. Meredith,
Why, hello.
may we come in?
But of course. Please, make yourself comfortable, have a seat. I wasn't expecting a visit from the two of you.
Well, it is kind of surprising to us as well
Hilarious,
today.
kind of.
Well, whatever may I be able to help you with?
I look at Karma if they want to explain, or if I should explain, or if... What are we doing?
Do you know if someone else around here doing the same shit that you do?
I beg your pardon?
Mr. Meredith, we have been picking up on signals of hypnotic origin. This is a lie, but they don't have to know. We are wondering if you have any technology or have been doing something around the ship in this regard.
I'm sorry, you'll have to be even more specific.
You're cutting out. Annie? You're cutting out, we cannot hear you. I see that they're talking because the microphone is reacting, but there's nothing coming in for us.
Yes, for me neither.
Oh no, they're gone. No, what should we ever do?
Let's give her a moment.
Yeah, maybe internet restart or something would be a good idea. That helps often. I'm scared that they're going to burst out everything again that happened before when we got shot. Oh yeah, we can hear you fluently. Hello. Please
Hello.
don't burst out anything again so aggressively that got us shot the last time.
I'm very irritated right now.
I'm trying to talk.
I'm
I'm trying to do the talking. Listen, Meredith, I don't know how clearer I can put this. There is a hypnotic...
Cross my arms and glare at him.
There's a hypnotic signal on board of the ship, and we thought you were the right person to talk to.
Can I make an insight roll on him?
Yes, you can.
Oh, he hates us, but that's beside the point.
That's a 16 for a total of 19.
Ooh, good.
You're convinced of it, this is the guy.
I keep glaring at him even more.
I like an answer from you, Mr. Meredith. This is interfering with our engineering signals as well as some other potential vital, well, transmissions.
I probably subconsciously have my hand on my blaster.
Yes, what I meant to say was I'm going to need some more details to be of service to you. If you're saying that there's a signal causing trouble, what frequency is it broadcasting on? Is it affecting anyone in engineering? Do you need my help in reversing its effect?
I need you to stop transmitting. That is it. It is a weak signal and we cannot put in the frequency right now. The other problem is that it's also affecting some of the passengers with, well... I look at Kama. can I say? With xenological abilities.
You've heard complaints.
Oh. Well.
And if you don't want Salem to come down here and maybe tear you a new one, I'm sorry, but we did hold her off a little bit for that.
Yeah.
She's quite irritated by it.
Well, these seem like several distinct problems. What do you propose we should tackle first?
How about you show me your tech and I can adjust?
Well, most certainly. Let me show
That's what
you
he's been sending out lately. While you edit.
what I mainly use. And with that, you find that Alistair pulls out his personal device. And as he does so, you find that he boots up an application with a strange icon.
Ooh, what's the icon?
It is a circle with black and white swirls inside of it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Juno, please make a disaster roll.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. He's...
I have my hand on my blaster gun. As soon as I see him do something specific.
Yes, that is why you don't have to make a disaster roll.
5! Disaster roll 5! I'm sorry. Whatever I'm about to do, I'm sorry.
And
I was reaching for the device to take it from him. Oh.
You find that one thought suddenly courses through your mind, pushing everything else away. And the thought is, your friend has betrayed you. You need to stop them or everything is doomed.
My first thought, what Juno actually want to do, would actually be very bad for everybody in this room.
Well, please, do tell.
My first thought was to shoot around and throw one of my sticky bombs at them. But then I had an idea, me as a player, because I just stocked up on bombs. Do I have my sticky bombs where I usually have them, or do I accidentally reach for an EMP bomb that I just stocked up in my holster? Because that would be better, less harmful, and would disable the device. But I can roll for that. If you guys want to. If I accidentally grab an EMP, or do I charge Karma with a sticky bomb?
How about double digits is EMP, single digits is sticky?
Alright. Yep, sticky bomb. Sorry.
What exactly does a sticky bomb do?
A sticky bomb is just a bomb that I can stick to things very easily. It's going to stick to you.
It sticks and it bombs.
See Juno pull out a bomb and approach me to stick it to me?
I don't think... No, wait. I think you see the demeanor change. I grab into my pocket and throw it at you. In one swift motion.
Yeah, and given the time it takes for the hypnosis to work, that takes about 2 seconds. But that is enough to give Karma a chance to do something.
I want to shoot at his phone. Or at the hand holding his phone.
Personal devices in the phone, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Sorry.
Then please, make a roll. No advantage because your powers are offline.
That's a 16 again for a 19.
And with that, yes, you do take away the threat of being hypnotized again yourself.
And I also hold the gun to his head after shooting at the device. If I take the knife out of his hand.
Juno, there's a traitor next to you, and Karma is now also trying to kill a crew member.
I think my teeth are just gritted and my arm transforms into my blaster. I activate my shield. And I shoot at Karma.
Hey, look at Juno Crystal.
Does it do anything or do I shoot at Karma?
Does the word crystal mean much to you at the moment?
We did set it as our safe word earlier when they went to Salem.
Well, you're quite convinced. Yeah, you're quite convinced that Karma is betraying you, but...
I rolled a 17 for my aim.
I don't think you activated your shield, did you, Karma? No. Then please, either give me a speed roll for dodging or come up with something else.
I'm gonna dodge, yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to do this.
9. It was almost...
You're cutting out again. No, you're leaving me. My brain is so low.
Yes, that is going to be a hit. And that is going to be a hit from Juno's blaster from very close by. That is going to be 45 points of damage.
Ow! Bitch! What the fuck?
Been a while since you've been hit like that.
Fucking damn it, Juno. Stop that.
I think by now you know what's going on because I'm still not responsive to you and I look empty inside my eyes. My other arm transforms into an Geoclaw. I roll that racial bonus.
Shield.
I rolled an 18 for my racial to transform my other arm into an Geoclaw and grab for the throat.
Can I want to back away from that. Can I try to sidestep Juno's claw and get behind her?
Please, make a speed roll.
Both of us?
No, first Karma, and we'll see if a second roll is necessary.
If this is going to end with me accidentally killing you, I'm going to be so sad.
This is the sidestepping part is not going to work. That was a natural one. That I just rolled. I don't know what's happening with me and dice rolls lately. It's fucked.
What did you do to them?
I don't know.
Did you break any mirrors, walk under any ladders?
You asked me that already last week. No, I did not. Not to my knowledge, at least.
get in any fights with black cats?
No.
Huh. Very suspicious.
Yeah, what's happening now? I rolled a natural one.
So what happens is that Juno forms an geoclaw, and doing so, you feel yourself being grabbed by the throat as you feel a soft trickle of blood starting to spread.
I let my blaster fall, raise my hands and surrender. Like, I give up. You beat me. Just please don't kill me. Just
Juno, please make a hard roll.
Yeah, what does appeal to me in this situation? You tell me, you know?
like I'm giving up. I'm giving you signs of surrendering. You know? Like
That's a 7.
I dropped my weapon.
Yeah, am I here to kill? Am I...
What you were told is there's a traitor. What you know is that the traitor shot at a crew member's hand and is now giving up.
Yes, and you also know that this isn't the first time you've been betrayed by somebody close you're working with for a long period of
What
time.
the fuck, DM? Are you trying to get her to kill me?
Well, feel free to bring in counter arguments.
I am surrendering. I am. We know that you you thought earlier today that I betrayed you, and it turned out that I was manipulated. So you have reason to
I
believe that I
don't
am
know what I
manipulated
know
again.
now. DM, how much does my brain compute?
Would she remember that I was manipulated earlier today, and now I am given signs of being betraying again? But I gave that those same signs earlier, so it might not. Would it be reasonable for Juno to think that
Karma.
I am once again mind controlled?
Bring that point up. I'd say that that's a good argument. Do you agree, Juno?
I think that balances a bunch of stuff out for Juno, so they're not going to close it out geoclaw around your neck. I think they're just going to headbutt you against the wall.
In that case, you do get a reroll on your hard roll, as Karma makes you reconsider.
That's a 3.
But it is not enough to break through the hypnosis fully. You said something about a headbutt. Please give me a melee roll to see how bad the damage is going to be.
Oh, my melee is 4 now.
Can I try? I have this my head, so can I try to, with one hand, like, activate my shield?
23. I'm so sorry.
Now you roll well.
Yeah,
Now you roll
sorry.
well.
I'm sorry. That's not. We talked about the dice today already.
The dice hate me lately. I don't know why. The dice hate me.
You are able to try, but given the 23, you'll need to match it in order to prevent the damage.
With a speed roll, I can't match that unless I roll a natural 20.
Yes, I know.
Okay, there's nothing. That is a natural 20.
Are you shitting me?
I'm not fucking with you.
Well,
I'm gonna send you a picture if you want to. I am not fucking with you.
that's a very lucky coincidence and about time.
Yes, because I'm going to kill you if you're not doing something about
I
it.
almost dare not say it, but rollies.
Really, rollies?
Yes.
Good one.
But I rolled a natural 20.
That should count for more than rollies.
Natural 20 is automatic success. Normally.
Ha ha ha.
Meanie.
I don't want to roll again.
14.
This roll is gonna be way easier.
But I rolled a natural 20.
They did. Oh. I think natural 20 is while the
Natural 20
is
count,
yeah.
count for something.
At least dodge.
Going to count for that's fair, as you're not able to activate your shield in time, but you are able to dodge the headbutt. And Juno, as you do try to deliver a headbutt, your sense of self preservation also goes, oh wait, I don't have any form shifted that protects my head when headbutting, like a Mado phase. So that might not be the most convenient form of attack.
You'll manage to, by getting out of the way, also get out of Juno's grip.
I guess I would have let go to headbutt you against the wall. So
Oh yes,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
you specified. So
yeah.
Backing away from Juno there. And
do you have anything to
Azora.
say?
yeah,
Because it seemed like Juno was hesitant when you argued earlier.
Hi, du interessierst dich für ein Studium, bist beruflich.
I'm going to call out to 5-5, who's on Juno's back, and tell him something's wrong with Juno. 5-5, please help. They're not themselves. Doing someone mess with their brain. Please help.
And
Something.
5-5 is gonna make a roll. Let's see. 5-5 gets to use Juno's gadget bonus. Ooh, for a 19.
Ooh.
A little pretty spider.
And you find that 5-5 jumped off Juno's back, and with their webbing starts to spray webbing on the wall, making letters.
What?
Yes. And given your reaction, I'm going to assume that you're looking.
Yeah, because 5-5 is my ally and I want to know what they're doing. Why am I listening to them?
And you can
Also
see that
Picking back up my blaster.
that 5-5 is writing stop.
I turn between 5-5 and Karma.
Think about this karma. About this Juno. Why are you attacking me? We're just talking. No need to be aggressive. I am not
I'm aiming again.
anyone. Think about this. Why did we come here?
DM, tell me what I do feel. What do I get to?
And you can hear Mr. Meredith say, you came here to uncover a conspiracy, and you found out who's guilty.
No,
Karma's
we did. Yes,
guilt.
we did. No, he is. Think about it. He's a hypnotherapist. We discovered earlier today, remember, that someone manipulated me using hypnotherapy.
Is this as much as my brain is capable right now?
Just me telling her, make her remember.
Karma.
Or
you
am
can
I...
see- Karma, you can see on Mr. Meredith's face that he would have very much preferred a little more time for a little more thorough hypnosis. As he is trying his best to keep Juno hypnotized, as it seems that what you're saying is at least somewhat helping.
I'm confused and look between all three of you, between 5-5, you, and Meredith.
Just been messing with my brain. I can't say if I'm currently in charge of my faculties completely, not hypnotherapist. But can you guarantee that you weren't messed with? Think about it. We came here to investigate. What clue did you get that made you think that I'm the traitor? That I'm the one?
You shot at them.
Because they used their device that they use for hypnotherapy, and suddenly you attacked me. Or were about to stick some kind of bomb on me. My logical thinking led me to the conclusion that the hypnotherapist hypnotherapized you and made you attack me. That's why I shot at their hand to stop the device from doing so.
Does that make sense to me, DM?
As a player, how much sense do you feel that it makes on a scale of 1 to 5?
I don't know. I'm being hypnotized. I don't know if the signal is still affecting me. I mean,
I destroyed the phone, didn't I? I shot at the phone to destroy it.
Still not a phone, but yes.
The device.
There's no new hypnosis coming in. There is still a strong thought in your mind that Karma is a traitor and needs to be stopped.
But then again, I kind of know that I'm also technically a traitor to everything that's going on around here. We are double agents.
And as you think so, Alistair goes, Karma has been keeping things from you as light against you, kept you in the dark, endangering you and the people around you. You cannot trust Karma.
I charge
I told you my secrets. You know more about me than anyone else on
I charge my blaster again. You know that little ding sound as if a camera flash charting back up. And I do raise my blaster, and I do raise it against Karma, but I turn and shoot at Meredith.
Then please, let's see if you're able to.
Only one of those is true.
Given what you've heard, please give me another hard roll. And given everything that's been said, I would very much like you to please roll at least a 10.
It's a 7.
Does he get advantage or something?
I was weighing the things on that they were saying, and Karma has not lied to me or something. The only thing that they said was that Meredith said was true is that Karma put us into danger once or twice. And I weighted that carefully.
But it's been a while since it was necessary, but sometimes when you fail, 5-5 gets a chance to do something. This is one of those
Help me
times.
here.
Oh, you're warming up to my little robot. Key.
Juno?
Yeah.
I don't have a choice. I'm sure as fuck not warming up to you right now.
Hey, you love me.
Please make a roll for 5-5. It's with a +1.
Oh, come on, buddy.
5-5 also means 10 or higher.
17.
17. At least someone I can count on.
And with that, you find that 5-5 launches a quick web at the mouth of the hypnotist, who reacts by going.
I think something.
I agree with the robot. You should shut the fuck up.
I think something clicks in me because 5/5 would not go against my commands and my better judgments.
Yes, giving you another chance at a hard roll.
Oh, come on.
Given what you're seeing 5/5 do, you need
17!
And with that, you are able to snap out of it.
Whoa! Oof. I kind of double over and shift my Arbix. Ah!
So have my picked up blaster somewhat pointed at Juno hypothetically like, I don't want to shoot you, but I will if I have to.
No, I don't shift.
Back to yourself.
I don't shift back. I don't shift back. I just aim and shoot at Meredith.
Do you shoot to stun? Do you shoot to kill? Do you shoot to what?
I shoot to stun, but I think they have their shield activated, right?
Yes. That's
Can
true.
I also shoot?
Then I'm not going to shoot to stun.
Shoot along.
Yes, as you
No, I'm not. Wait, no, I don't have my powers. I was about to say okay, but I don't have my powers right now. I hate this.
there is no need to roll, as you are able to deliver a shot, and if you want to, you're free to keep shooting until their shield gives out.
I just want to knock them out so we can arrest them.
The hypnotist doesn't really seem like a fighter.
Right. In that case, I might just go up to them and pick up their and get their device and shut it down before I'm.
I grab
Yeah, and you arrest them.
them.
Device was already blasted.
Ah, yeah, okay, but I still pick it up.
Yes, I would like both of you please to give me, well, you get to choose perception or insight.
What's your perception? What's your insight?
Both in between.
And they might not necessarily do exactly the same thing.
My perception is 4. Do you want to do insight?
Yeah, I do
Dirty 20.
19.
Dirty
Or
20.
22.
Yes,
Ooh,
30
wow.
and that was perception?
Yeah, perception and 22 for insight will
22
count.
inside. Yeah. Well, I grab them by the arm roughly and basically by both arms, like
Yes,
putting them in a
as the
no,
two
like
of you
moving your
arrest
arm
them,
uncomfortably behind their back to keep them
yes,
restrained.
as the two of you arrest him, you're aware of the voltaic dagger that he is secretly holding behind his back.
Yeah, since I am trying to like lock that his arms bent back, I'm probably seeing the dagger and grabbing it out of his hand before he can attack someone. Or at least try to.
Yes, you are very much able to. And with that, it seems like he is out of options. He is going to make a disaster roll. And as you observe this man under your arrest, you find that he appears to be currently, well, it's a strange mix of emotions you see. There is disgust. There is also disappointment. And you can see reluctance. And as you try to eye what it might be about, you recognize what he does, and as you can see how he, for just a split second, angles his jaws strangely, as you can hear a snap that you haven't heard often before, but the times you did hear it, well, it stuck with you. That's something that, let's see, Juno has heard this before, and Karma, would you mind making a roll to see if you've heard this before?
Sure. That is a natural one. I have not.
Willkommen bei Wieso Steuer.
Are they breaking their own jaw or something like
I think
it?
they have some like cyanide capsule.
Oh, fuck.
Juno, yes, it very much appears like Mr. Meredith is trying to activate some hidden toxin.
I reach my hand into their mouth and stop them. My OGO and maybe shift it down to a smaller size so it can actually fit.
Ooh.
But I want to scoop out whatever that is that's in their mouth.
Please. Give me a raise roll for how well you managed to transform.
Oh, if I break that man's jaw open, let's see. 15.
Okay, he is gonna roll against you. Let's see. That's gonna be a 2. So yes, you are able to, well, open his mouth might be a bit of an understatement, because yes, breaking his jaw is exactly what you're doing. As you prevent him from swallowing any poison.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yes, you have broken quite a lot of teeth, and possibly more than just teeth, as blood is pouring from his face, but he is unable to do himself.
Why did you do that for? I mean, not that he didn't deserve it, but why exactly did you think it was necessary to break his?
Do I pull anything out of their mouth? Or is it...
As you make him lean forward, you find that a yellow-greenish substance drips out and pools together with blood.
Trying to kill himself.
Coward.
Call for backup?
Yeah, let's get him to the cells. Question there.
Alright.
Some backup. Let them know we found a traitor on the ship. And we don't know who they work for. But we will find out. I don't do Alistair. You know I never liked you.
Make it personal. I never liked you.
At the moment, you find that Mr. Meredith isn't really focused on you and more on his broken face.
Right. Okay, we bring him to the cells. We restrain them and bring him to the cells. Should we inform somebody like Bijou or...
Yeah, like I said, let's call people, let them know we found a traitor on the ship. Actually, hey, I'm gonna reach into pull up my personal device, call the captain.
Alright. Walk and talk into the cells, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. As you are able to get the captain on the line.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Captain, I found a traitor on the ship.
Thank you,
we
Matt.
thought we had it handled when we were on Palladius, but apparently we have someone else. Maybe it shouldn't come to so much as a surprise, but the therapist decided to use hypnotherapy to manipulate us, specifically me and Juno, and right now apparently tried to kill himself when we caught him. So I think it's safe to say that he had some nefarious purpose here. I don't know what yet.
Still sorry to
I broke his jaw, so we're gonna take him to the cell. Is there something else? I wanted to at least inform you, but we're going to try to get some information out of him. Just letting you know, transparency.
Well, thank you very much. And one thing that springs to mind is that if there's hypnosis involved, then there may also be hypnotic triggers that we don't know about, which could prove quite troublesome in the future. I guess that's something we'll have to find a solution to, and sooner rather than later.
Put him on cryo?
Well, perhaps after you've questioned him.
Yes.
If he's able to talk.
Like we said, kind of broke his jaw.
Not sorry about that. Sorry about almost killing you, Karma. Very sorry.
That's okay.
Well, if you didn't also break his fingers, he should still be able to type.
Yeah, that's true. Then again, if she didn't break his jaw and his face and his mouth and his teeth, he would be dead right now and not be able to give us any information. So, always see the positives. We are going to bring him into the cells to get some information.
Okay, at this point, I would very much like to know, for the rest of our session, how late do the two of you want to make it today?
I am not so much on thing.
Okay, because
we can wrap it up, but I would be glad if we don't go into another major scene.
Yes, that's why I was asking.
We can prep stuff for that, but yeah.
Not do anything beyond questioning him.
Cool. Then with that,
I'm gonna toss him into the first cell. Get you.
yes, it doesn't take long until you've taken him to the brig. And I'd very much like to know how you want to go about this.
I'm going to first restrain him except for his non-dominant hand. Except for his dominant hand. Yeah, we do need to that for other stuff. Maybe call it sleepiest and not a monster, I say with my Agio arm out. So maybe he shouldn't, be in total pain.
I don't really care about that unless you're really monstrous right now, you wouldn't be the first person I've touched on this ship, Alistair. I don't know if that's any comfort to you. The last person I tortured doesn't live anymore because, well, they were... I guess that's not gonna happen to you because you're not currently, as far as we know, in an avatar body, so your consciousness is not going to be cheated into the nothingness of space. So, but it also means you have a harder time getting out of this than they have.
Have you already given him access to a keyboard?
We would have put I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if we can find something that has no connection to any kind of other stuff that he could access, I'd like to check on that.
I think I would be saying this to him while Juno.
Yeah, I'm setting that up while Karma is threatening him. I shift my arm back. That's just my arm is just so big and clumsy when it's like that. I just like it that way, It's like scraping on the ground when I walk.
The last person did much less personal things to piss me off than you did. if you want to end my life, please get on. Anti-life, no, I want. I assure you, you're going to live a long, long time. If you want me to end your life, you should give us information. What we want. Elsewise, you're going to be here long, long, long. You know, I've been trained in a lot of ways to torture people during my training. But Empire academies do handle the training. Do they teach you how to torture at the military academies by the Empire? Were you trained by the Empire? I mean, again, we can't even know that for sure. After all, you are a traitor. Are you? Well, you tell me.
Who does he work for, though?
So you don't think you're a traitor? Then... it. Huh. Loyal to the end to the fucking Empire, huh? Well, how do we want to start this?
What? Wait.
I finger my weapons, like...
Why were you sending this out? And I look at Karma because I'm thinking about the...
What were you doing what you did? Why?
About Meridius. You know, why Meridius? What moved...
You hope to accomplish by manipulating my mind by hypnotizing me and then Juno. I mean, I guess you hypnotized Juno to stop us because you figured that we were onto you. What were you hoping to accomplish by manipulating me? What are the rules of this shadow of ours? What is in it? For me to help you. Depends. Do you want to live or do you want to die? Do you want to die quickly? Do you want to die at all? What do you want? I'm not one to make blanket promises. So, what is this information worth to you? What is your life worth to you? That's the question. I prefer a long, healthy life on a warm beach somewhere far away from me. Well, that could probably be accomplished. I know a beach far away from here where we could send you. I highly doubt that the Empire or anyone else would find you there.
Or anyone for that.
So, long, healthy life on a warm beach somewhere far away from here. Okay, we can do that. I know a warm beach.
Hallo, ich bin Cassandra. Ich bin hier, um zu helfen.
I don't really follow Karma immediately. But I guess I have a plan, so let them.
I know a lot of nice beaches. I have one in mind that no one
not making the negotiations here.
Details with what planet? Not a planet within the Empire. You want it far away from you, don't you? How about off the map? Completely outside of the Empire. I mean, I don't even know where in space it is. It's far, far away from here. That's what you want, isn't it? There's civilization isn't outside of the Empire. I highly doubt the Empire even knows of the existence of the planet, so no one would ever find you. Well, choose. You have to choose between the two. You can't be far away from the both of us and from the Empire. Then again, I also know some features that are technically inside of the confines of the Empire that I could send you.
Mama, I don't think this is... I have a hard time wanting to let this person live. At all.
Yeah, well, the information we get is more important, I think, than our
Still not sure what your fucking motives are.
Yes, I would like to know that too. So, since we have settled the terms, get to talking.
And what does the planet Meritus mean to you?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish by manipulating me?
And it means nothing to me. I just know that those coordinates are dangerous.
So
And why the fuck send them out to people? Don't know who's picking them up. What's it to you then?
who told you to do so? Or did you act on your own?
I've received them from my... who's your superior?
And who would that be? Who fed you that information? Who what that? How long ago were you given those orders?
I suggest you tell us. Or you're going to leave without your jaw.
I'm sure you can do. A nobleman back on Earth.
Instructed you. Alright, nobleman on Asticus. You have a name for us? Because it's a nobleman? Or do you just blindly follow orders from random strangers telling you they're a nobleman? What did he tell you about the people on board? We were not a problem to you until you started messing with us.
Juno, let me answer the other questions first. Give us a name. And then tell us what he told you about us.
You can still take his jaw. I say more to Karma.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stop you. Just, awfully messy, all of the blood.
I
He
don't
might
care.
pass out, and then he would have trouble typing from the pain.
Hmm.
I mean, I could take his pain. No, I can't take his pain away right now, actually. Huh.
Yeah, that was smart going in there. He used a fake name, obviously, paid me credits and offered me a chance to live on one of the pleasure moons of Omega 014.
What
That's-
was the fake name?
That's very funky of you to just trust somebody with a fake name and then tell you they sent you on the pleasure moon. It's very naive,
Yeah. Well, this guy is an idiot,
obviously.
clearly.
I'm not saying this out loud, but Juno thinks about how easily the captain just let us imprison one of the loaders. By us saying, yeah, they're a traitor. Like, at this point, he knows that we have a little bit too much power over his ship, doesn't? I think I'm like worried.
I mean, that's what he hired us for, to be fair.
Yeah, but he's not checking in on us at all anymore. That's hilarious.
Uh-huh. No oversight.
Like, right, at this point, I wouldn't be able to stop them either.
He called himself Vladek Polinus. He showed me the personal files of most of the crew before I was signed up.
And who of them were marked as dangerous people, people that he warned you about?
What did he look like?
Come on, look at me, you know that could be anything.
Yeah. Well, not everyone is like you. Everyone can.
No, I also wouldn't.
Change up.
Well, thinking about it, it would fit one of my siblings' style to manipulate an Empire ship like that. Or not even my siblings, but somebody. Around 60s or so, tall, bearded, regal. One cybernetic eye, and one model an old model easily recognizable. Oh god. Have we ever ran? Can I make a memory or mind check or something like that,
Yeah.
and see if I remember if I've ever encountered anybody with a
I would
cybernetic
like
eye?
to do that as well.
I don't think so, but I just want to see if I can make a brain roll for it if you let us DM.
Yes, you are able to.
Okay, I want to make a brain roll on this. So.
16.
You.
18.
Well, Karma, you cannot remember encountering anyone with one cybernetic eye. And Juno, you realize that even if you're a shapeshifter, a cybernetic eye is
Not something you can shift away. I know that. I have prosthetics myself. Yeah.
Therefore, that doesn't mean it wasn't a shapeshifter. It just means if it was a shapeshifter, it would take some dedication.
Yeah.
Then it's not gonna be a shapeshifter with 2 eyes. Unless they're very talented, like your dad, who's able to shift his body around more than most others can. Because making an eye disappear isn't easy.
Nope.
That's some very advanced work.
Yeah, but also I know about keeping the prosthetics around when shifting. Yeah. Right. Alright. So far so good. What are we gonna do with him now, Shikama? This is...
I don't know. I suspect that if he's on the map, I hope not, as I'm very high up. You know that you're an idiot, right? Alistair? To just trust. I mean, did he have any kind of credentials that he showed you that proved that he was actually even working for the Empire? I mean, for all you know, he could just as easily have been a spy from the outside trying to manipulate you to do his bidding and work against the Empire here. You said it yourself, you didn't know this man, you think he used a fake name. You don't know who he worked for.
Respect. Valdek was a middleman. I hope my orders came from very high up. That's just a lot of hope, my guy. Were you in like any trouble that you needed this kind of job? I find it hard to believe to be so stupid.
You're busy with the idol on the ship. A bold assumption. I've been investigating. I've made people investigate for me. And what did you find out?
Who were you investigating? And who were you communicating that with? As you know, communication out here in the void of space is difficult. I've received my orders and had to plan out my moves myself. And how did you report back to them?
What did you find out during your investigations?
About whom? Who were your targets?
Discord. Don't just tell me that I spelled the word wrong. Also, help me correct it.
It's okay, we can figure it out.
Learned that the ship is doomed. There's no chance to effect a successful mission, not without the Baron and Napoleon, not with this captain.
Isn't our next mission mainly to reach Antelon? I look at Karma because I'm out of the loop.
The broader mission is to reach Earth. The next goal is Antelon. If you haven't heard about it yet, the Baron and Napoleon were manipulating this mission to make it fail. They were the ones trying to get the captain killed. What exactly makes you think that the captain isn't able to fulfill this mission?
Unless you're talking about another mission and you mean that this mission is supposed to be failed.
Doom is pretty broad as well. He lacks loyalty, he is weak.
No, he's humane. He protects his people.
I think that depends on your point of view. I would say he's more loyal than most other people to this crew.
Well, yes, but what is an empire without its people? Kind of wretch at that thought of out of my mouth, but keeping
And
facades.
how would this mission succeed if the people weren't there? The ship needs its crew to fulfill its mission. Without the crew, there is no successful mission. And what do we have to do with that? Can I, while he's typing, text the description of athletic guy to the captain to see if he knows anything about that, if that means anything to you?
Yes, definitely. And as he's typing, you see him changing his mind, deleting things, and pondering how to respond exactly.
And I also, can we look over his, the captain, or you mean the
Alistair.
Can we look over his shoulder to see what he's typing and deleting?
Now you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch over their shoulder while Kama's messaging the captain. Maybe run a search as well.
Actually, I'm also going to send that description to, what was her name? The noble girl from Asticus that we have on our ship.
The no girl?
The loaders. What was her name?
Oh,
Sylvette, I think.
of Friend Sylvette, yeah.
Sylvette. Because Sylvette is from Asticus and came from a rich family, so I'm gonna text that description to her as well to know. I don't know all of the reason about the true reason for this mission, but I do know that you've gotten rid of the only two people who certainly were aware.
Yeah, that was our job. The captain hired us to. So.
Yeah. The captain actually hired us to find people trying to manipulate the mission,
And the person in charge, being the captain.
You are part of that.
Yeah. And if the person in charge, being the captain, isn't aware of another mission, what's the mission then? You were chasing a very, very, very lost rabbit there. Also, shouldn't have gone on the ship as a hypnotherapist when you're going to try hypnotize people. That's very on the nose. They found you with a load of logs. Way too easy. Not that it matters now. My mission was to ensure that things...
Since the Empire way or not at all.
Right, so
You're
you...
way on the highway, huh?
You're Puritan, alright. I got the bridge of my nose. I just shake my head. Give me a reason to just not, you know.
What else have you found out about us? About
And
the
who did...
ship being doomed?
And who did you tell?
What do you know about it? What did you mean by the ship is doomed? And what else did you find out about us? I assume that you didn't tell many other people, given the fact that you think that the only two people who were capable on the ship were the Baron and Napoleon.
Not my way, the way of the Empress. Did the Empress tell you to do these things? Aww.
And then Mommy tells you to jump off the bridge. Do you jump?
Oh, you probably would.
Yeah.
Oh, he almost typed
It's
heretics.
pathetic, but I'm pretty sure I'm the same.
The both of you are not human. You are rebels, heretic. I take that as a compliment.
I think to be a rebel, I would have to be part of the Empire. Rebel against it.
The Empire destroyed my people. It took most of my life away.
Even inside of the Empire. Heretics implies that you believe in something bigger than you, something like godly or something, doesn't it? I don't think that applies to me.
No, I thought heretics was is a defiance of a god that you should be believing in.
Your planet is in denial, all known lands belong here. Oh buddy, you are so wrong about that. There is so much out there that's so much higher than the Empire that doesn't belong to the Empire.
It is fascinating because just because you think something belongs to you.
They're actively wiping the Empire's butt, and they don't even, the Empire doesn't even realize it. That's how much they don't belong to the Empire. I think you're the one in denial. And I
Okay.
don't even particularly like them because they also wiped my planet's butt and also
I'm just glad they had one of mine on the radar, so
all known lands do not belong to the Empire. Am I lying, or have you just been indoctrinated?
It's not, it's just the make-believe.
So
You
much
can't
more
just
than lie.
you can't just claim something is yours. Technically, credits also just work because we believe in it. If you wouldn't believe in credits, I just don't think this is a currency, then it wouldn't work either. It's just a societal idea of it that works. So does ownership. I have certain memories of a planet that is aware of that. They are not in the Empire. So you should keep your mouth shut. I know that's difficult right now, but
I'm not sure if this guy has any more information that could be useful to us.
I don't want to send him away, Karma. He knows too much.
I mean, we could still just kill him. I know we promised, but then again, we are apparently liars, so...
I look at Karma and kind of text them real quickly. Text Karma. Should we at least ask the captain to kill him or not? Because
I'm still on the fence. without any probably intent to deliver. Buddy, I don't care if I'm right. You're right about me or not. I don't care what you think.
You endangered more than just us, and that's enough for me.
I text the captain again. I don't think this guy knows anything. Permission to kill him, or do we want to wait to see if we can identify whoever you think might be on this planet?
And the captain does message you back that he would very much prefer it if you held off on the killing for now.
You're on luck, Alistair. The captain said not to kill you yet. For now. So, I think you can stew in here a little longer. I certainly am done talking to him. You know?
I don't like this. We should kill him.
The captain said he would prefer if we didn't. You know, I'm going to leave, and you do what you think is right, Juno.
Mm-hmm. You have something to say for yourself?
Some last words. Something that will convince us not to kill you, and instead give you what you want? Because so far what you've been telling us is not very convincing.
And you know too much. I'm not going to drop you off somewhere where you could find your way somewhere else again. Typing. This is what you do, isn't it? You try to kill those who are better than you. If you do, you'll never know who on the crew is already hypnotized, ready to act as soon as they hear a trigger word.
We were just episode of a bunch of people on this show. For fuck's sake. You are not better than us. Set that one straight. You're a coward and an idiot and gullible.
I'm going to step forward and I'm going to put my disruptor blade against the forehead.
Juno, you need the information to manipulate it.
Yeah, and you give it to me.
But in here for it.
Because otherwise I'm going to bring this down.
You know, I don't like you. The problem, Alistair, I don't like you enough to stop her.
Sure about that? I press down carefully.
You know they're wanted for terrorism in like the entire empire, right? Watch them blow up entire cities, city blocks, just to send a statement. I don't think they're bluffing, unfortunately.
I lost an arm and a leg in this fight, and I will do again, gladly. Come on, make me not do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I kill him.
Okay, please give me a description.
As I said, I was already with the blade on the skull. I'm just going to bring it down.
Suicide.
Cutting down.
Step him inside his brain to suicide.
Do you?
I'm not stabbing, no, it's on the forehead. I'm just stabbing, I'm just
There's
cutting
bones
down like
in our
butter.
forehead.
Yeah, but these are
it's-
also weapons that
This
pack quite a bit of punch.
I have a +2 disruptor blade, I think.
Okay. Fine. I just stand there watching that. I don't care enough about this guy, like I said.
Worried about the hypnosis, but not enough to let him live.
I'm sure we'll find some other way to. I mean, we can just knock people out
With this data,
there.
I do hope. Ooh. Okay, I kill him, and I would also like to shock his body with an EMP blast in case his death is not setting anything off, like any kind of heart rhythm monitor is connected to anything. Yeah. So I cut down and grip down on his shoulder to send an EMP blast through his body.
Yeah, you do realize that if there's something that needs to keep sending a signal to prevent something from going off, an EMP will stop all signals, but if it needs to give off a signal as long as its heart's beating, that's going to stop either way.
I realize this. And do a quick scan on him. Is there anything on him?
Let him send signals out, whatever signal will be sent.
Please make a either tinker or operate roll.
Ooh. Let's roll the +3. 12. Bowie, quick scan. If you find any signals, keep them up.
You do not find any unusual equipment on it.
Not in his body either? Like anything that's sending?
Not that you're able to detect at the moment.
I currently have my device in my hand, and I am a communications expert on this ship.
Yes.
Can I sense any outgoing signals from him?
No, that he is dead, yeah.
Make a roll. You get to use your brain for it.
That's a 3 for an 8.
Oh, for fuck's
Do not
sake, we're
sense
so
any
doomed.
You do not sense any outgoing signals.
Just kill him, Juno.
I already did. It's already so late. I already said so. I already did it.
But, you know, I don't care.
I already did. There was no going back.
If Gillingham sets up another crisis of psycho manipulated people, then we can stop that as well.
Well, not if they're going for things like, I don't know, ship's engine, anything. Sareen, be aware about any kind of unusual activity. Put
How about
high
we
alert.
lock down all doors so that no one can move from
That's a
wherever
little
they
far, Karma. Don't put everything on alert without any explanation. That might also trigger, so...
Like a training or like tests to make sure that those systems work, since we had a lot of system not working correctly lately.
Fair. Okay, yeah. Do what Karma said.
Do you How to continue? When will you know it's safe?
Until we spot any unusual, if there's any unusual behavior of other people after this.
Ordinary, unusually.
Sorry, you were cutting out again.
Sun changes.
Hello?
I wanted to ask Cyrene to check if anyone behaving out of the ordinary, unusually for them.
I'll have a look. Scanning. 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 No unusual activity detected as of yet.
What do I know about heart rate monitoring to activate things? Where would it be connected? Would it be exactly connected at the heart?
That seems likely, and from what you scanned before, doesn't appear like there's anything connected to his heart.
And
Is
I'm
there
sure
nothing
of that.
Well, there's nothing that indicates it. So it seems highly unlikely. You expect you would have found at least a clue pointing towards it.
Okay. Should we ask the sleepiest for an autopsy?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, let's get to a serious with this one.
I open one of the wall panels. There's probably like a stretcher or something. I'm not carrying this bleeding body.
I can.
There's probably like a body bag or
Well,
something.
with carrying him, I mean drag him behind me. I'm gonna drag
Let's
him
have
behind
some
me.
class.
Nah. I've lost my willingness to have class today.
I think for that you're doing very fine. And maybe a sleepiest does have an idea if actually a person's brain is affected.
Yeah. Maybe Dr. Eccles as well.
Yeah, true. My worry is that if there's nothing on him and there is a trigger word.
Then we'll just have to be careful about anyone else.
Or maybe at least I can analyze the data of his personal device and see what I can find. Must be programmed in there somewhere, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Was using.
I got us
We
some.
should also, at some point, look through this room if he has some notes. Maybe somewhere.
Yeah.
Keep track.
And as you are dragging off a bleeding corpse towards...
I said I'm going to find a body bag and we probably can get a drone to help us.
I am already dragging.
Come on.
Clean up. No, not.
That is so rude.
You know what's rude? Advertising people.
In some cultures, stabbing people in the face is also considered rude.
Circumstances.
I'm dragging this body to Dr. Stevens. You can come along, or you can, I don't know, go talk to the doctors about a way to finding this or something.
You go to the sleepiest. I'll
Yeah.
check his personal device and his office. I'll meet you back at the next.
Sure.
Yes, but this does seem like the point to end things for now.
Yeah. Okay.
If I remember correctly, Juno, given that you're still on the ship with access to the Nexus, would you like to make a roll for a
Yes.
for more power?
Access to the Nexus. Let's go.
Yeah. And I realized something, that we've been doing something wrong, and that it's actually stronger.
What?
Yes. The DNA stabilizer.
I rolled a 10 for Pro Cell. Speed +2.
Well, what you can do is, because with the DNA stabilizer, you get to make a roll, but given that your race bonus is 5, you get to do something cooler. You don't get to roll once for a new power.
Oh.
You do roll once per point. And if you roll something you've already unlocked, that's too bad. But you get to roll 5 times.
Ah, oh. So I get to roll 4 times more now?
If you want to, yes.
Yes, of course I want to.
Or
Give me that.
the other option is you take one of the things you've already unlocked and you master it so you never have to roll for it again.
I don't have something yet. I think it's better to first get a bit of a check of all traits here and then see what I want to up. The speed is already good. I do have a good speed too.
So yeah, that's gonna be 4 more rolls.
Okay, that's a 19, which isn't it for making it?
Yes,
Oh.
that being near them, if you assume some of their shape doesn't hurt you anymore.
Does that also mean I don't sense them anymore, or do they just not hurt me?
You sense them.
Okay.
It's just they're no longer actively hurting you by being near you.
Okay. That's fun. Then there is a 6 that I already have.
Yes.
The 12 is Dr. Eccles.
3.
Roll Tech Medical with advantage and +2. Dr. Eccles is putting their DNA in there. That's funny. It's like, here, take some of mine. Then there is another 6. I have another a 0? What is that?
Yeah. For some reason, it rolled 4 d20s with +0. So just roll another d20.
I already rolled one today. My 5th one was the first one that I added today. I already added Procel.
Okay, so that is Procel, Metro Immaculate, and Dr. Eccles has
Yes.
new possibilities.
Yes. So far I don't want to up any of these, but the Tech Medical is very fun, though the advantage already is clutch. If I'd, for example, up the presence no longer held me of a Metro Immaculate, what would that give me though? Because that's very specific. Would I get more comfortable in that presence?
It wouldn't be that you'd feel comfortable, you just feel normal. So while the people around you were going, it hurts so much, I'm getting such a headache, you'd be, nah, this is fine.
And if I now would choose to up that ability, like you said, like I can...
Oh, then you wouldn't need to roll to use it anymore.
Okay. Okay. Alright, this is fun. I like those a lot.
Oh, and I think that's something worth mentioning.
Sneak with advantage and no penalties, and the insight with no penalties and advantage is also so fucking good.
If you use the DNA stabilizer to master something, that doesn't reduce your race bonus for the rest of the session. It's only when you're learning new stuff.
Okay.
Or it's also an option, you can use the DNA stabilizer to just cancel shape-shifting powers.
Of others?
Or your own.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
At least not to the machine.
We like that. Monster, monster, monster. Alright, should we wrap up, you guys? Or does anybody have something to say for themselves?
Nope. I'm dragging a corpse.
This should be so much easier.
Well, given that earlier we did play this one wrong, I'd like to give you one more d20 roll for a cool power.
Oh, thanks. I'm not going to say no to that. 11 for Ogio again. I have it already.
Well, in that case, thank you very much for playing.
Thank you very much for DMing. This was insightful that we are still not out of the waters with somebody trying to sabotage us, ship.
But hey, hooray, you caught a saboteur.
I'm actually glad I killed him.
Fucking idiot. Yeah.
He knew too much.
He's a fucking idiot.
Alright, you guys. Thank you. And good night.